weapon. Have the sword frame. Oh, let's go talk to people. Maybe say that I'm grateful little bat and not kill a poor little squirrel. Come on, Astaria, let's see if we can
Don't want to draw any attention.
not you. Astaria is gonna run.
Was someone there? Like a wraith. Don't mind if I do.
Never mind. Yeah.
Into the shadows. The softest touch.
You still poke at it?
So,
Ooh. Good for you, Karen.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Oh, never mind.
What to do?
Don't risk it.
What's up for discussion?
Someone's going to answer for this. He's not.
A thief's been emptying pockets around here. You
Damn it.
might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand. Your honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go.
Who thinks that? Because the Starian went into the pocket.
The thief's been picking pockets near here.
What the hell?
This would be a good moment to explain yourself. You relinquish the spoils of your thievery. Never mind. There's more where that came from.
Damn it, I missed the conversation. Well, I think she was saying someone will pay for that, so...
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Give in. May the gods take you first. Talk to me. On my mind, and well, in it.
Who's about to study? Nadira.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
And I'll take it.
devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
I've been to a gardens, but I'm not devil servant.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
You won't believe me, but
Considering
okay.
what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else.
Okay, let's look around.
What have we here?
Not you.
You peer through the telescope.
Why is it switched to Astarian? I haven't. Oh no, don't tell me it's stuck.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Okay, move to the left.
The telescope points to the left.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
I'll make my way there one day. If I stop rebuilding.
The telescope
shit.
points straight ahead.
No, 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 no. Okay, leave.
Time to press ahead. That's curious.
Ooh, glorious bolting. Jump distance, okay. Let's stop with timber. No murderous stuff.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Well, I don't want to kill it.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet.
What?
Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Ooh, scold her.
She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
Potion of Oh, so I can just go here and then jump there, I think. Oh, not me, but Leslie will be able to jump. Nice. I need to remember the spot.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
This grove is kept
No,
by
you just care
Sylvanus'
about your
faithful.
stupid apprenticeship.
Now don't dismiss this
Take that
again.
back.
Talking to them
Right now.
first. So they're not gonna
Hells,
annoy me.
we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Persuasion or more? Persuasion. No. Here you go.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
The waiting's getting to me. If we
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
That might be worth a look.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people?
We druids will be safe.
Of course you
As
will.
for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanus guard them as they continue their travels.
They won't survive.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Okay, what are
Just
you
some
calling?
bits and bobs I no longer need.
Let's do it. Ooh, I don't need this. Roll damage. Okay, that's light armor. Wait, what? Who did I give my crossbow to? Those big ones. Spell slot, I need that. What else do I need? Potions. Mixed body system. All the stuff is so cheap. Oh, look at him. He looks so dashing. I don't know how much money does he have. 62. Perfect. I have 1,000. Nice.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Okay.
Watch your back.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, so this is perfect for you. Level 1 spell slot. Yeah, this is perfect for her. Give it to her. Let's send this to this one. What else we have here? That's it. Okay.
Need something?
Goes well with his red eyes. Oh yeah, let's have to do
Very well.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo! Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run
Take
for
your
it.
time. Get a feel for it.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice, child.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship.
Another escapee, thanks to God. I need all the friends I can get. Huh. Ooh, who was the woman? Let's go with the second.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Oh, hey, Shrinking Boy. Long time no see. How's it going? A devil's advocate. Do you think she'll bring the blood war to fire up?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the
I've
damage.
been doing good.
Her name is
Relaxing.
Karlak. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship. But the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
How you been? Haven't seen you in a few weeks. Yep. I don't look at the ground. Ooh, I'm looking to cure this infection. Okay. I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
I don't remember. What did we decide? A stone? Like a pebble? Ooh, go to my camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Let's talk to the cave.
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
Kid, it's not as easy as you think.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
I don't know, I don't think you're up to my level yet, so...
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Sure you do, kid, sure you do.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Oh, you remember? I'm Archmage. What level are you? Stop the battle of blood. Ooh, it's too intense for the kids. And trust there's victory. Okay, let's go with this one.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
I prefer that too. At least I'm not a murderous psychopath. Okay, good. Good.
Again. Step, parry, strike. Damn
Yeah,
it!
exactly.
It's just not landing.
You better surrender. The target's far better fighter.
You have a better way?
I love
Because
that.
I'm all ears. I need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
Okay, athletic, detect thoughts, a month. You have a moment for luck. Ooh, let's do this one. What? There you go.
Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Okay. One last thing. Don't shout your
Oh,
moves.
yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Okay, well, keep training in time. You'll
Hopefully,
make
it's just
sure.
the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Let's go.
Better not be cursed.
Nah, I just had my dinner. I'm not hungry.
What's in here?
Is that everything?
By Mordai's eyes. Another one.
Doro.
My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
And I suggest you do as she say. Ooh, a stadium and Lazelle approves. Interesting.
Lower.
Get on your knees fast.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed
Yep,
this blade
you better
through
start-
Yul's belly.
You better
Straight to the other
start
side.
practicing.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
And Lazelle is intense.
Up. You can keep your innards.
You're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your
You
blood.
look so smug.
I'll indulge you soon enough.
Okay, let's talk to Lazelle.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Oh, Shadowheart. Oh yeah, I told you. You should start practicing now. You dab head in interrogations, you might need that skill again.
Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
You say tickling. I love how she
I am
rolls her
unfamiliar
eyes.
with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
Fey run. Well, unless you want to be fooled again, I would say you should practice. No, it's failing. Anyway, what do you mean purification?
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Okay. Astarion, anything to say?
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
He hates him.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Yeah, lunch for tomorrow. Is it me or have you been looking at me differently? Ooh.
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
She's like, cheers, thanks. I thought about you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental. Can I assume a compliment is coming? Ooh.
I don't pay compliments. I only say what is true. You've proven me wrong at every turn. You are efficient, dominant, courageous. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Are you coming on me? The attraction is mutual. I'm sorry, Lozelle. Still Astarion. It's still Astarion. Why you freaking
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight. Perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you?
Sorry, the answer is no.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
I probably will regret it, yeah. Astarion better not disappoint me.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Is this good enough? Well, make sure you have your head bow up all the way to the floor. Okay. She has nothing to say.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
It's never enough. So Zoro, he did such a good job. You should copy it.
True.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
You barely made it.
Let's have a look.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Oh, okay. Inside prestige. Action intimidation. Inside. Let's do inside. No. Come on. Go.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that.
Oh, you
You
should
can
be able
stay.
to multitask.
Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Need a hand up?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion!
Where did you get this potion?
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Of course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
It's a serious job.
Deadly serious.
Well, you only
Still,
lasted
the
2
sooner
minutes.
this wears off,
Have
the
a left.
better.
Just
Okay, well, can't do anything. So
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
goodbye.
True.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice. What to bring?
Ooh. No character, so okay. High elf. That's shadow. She's neutral. High elf. Starting.
Even your cages are boring.
Yankee, Lozelle. She is fair.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Oh, should I save her or should I get her killed?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Ooh, shut up. Just what's the deal last?
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed. Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Move in front of the tiefling's crossbow. I'll watch what happens. Or should I save it? I'll save it.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too? You move!
Ooh. Okay, persuasion. It wouldn't avenge Canada. It wouldn't avenge anything. I sense the pain when you carry, but killing this creature will not ease your burden. Do this one.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
True. That's why I wouldn't care. You'll be like, oh, little level 1. Who cares? Okay, she's a person. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. Goblin prisoner. Because vengeance eats people alive. True. That isn't. Okay. She knows. Okay, let's do this.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
Sheesh, thanks.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kid. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
I saved your life. Show some gratitude. Right, she's not gonna do that. Who is this Absolute? Okay.
Goddess! We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
You've got my interest.
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
I'd certainly like to.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
No. I'll find the princess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Shit. She's probably gonna let me die. Another chance.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Always sharp.
Never a dull moment.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Should get started.
Yeah, you didn't need to come up with something more.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
I'm gonna bite the ends off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs! Let me out, you bunch of softies!
No worries.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Here we go.
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Is really a good sign? Best tread
Well, at
carefully.
least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained. He's boring.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save
Damn
the
it,
druid?
Shadowheart.
I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Make it hurt.
Time to push my luck again. Cutting to the chase.
Oh, no,
What's in
it's
here?
kind of weird. Shit.
No time to waste.
Let's do it.
Ooh,
Still on my feet. Best be on my way.
Kinda wanna kill this guy. He's completely useless. Or
Just out of view. Free for the taking.
ooh, I can pick out this.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Is that it?
How delicious. Never seen nor heard.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Goodness, okay, let's shoot again.
Tricks. Like candy from a net.
Awesome. You better not ask for this back. Nature +1. Because I'm not giving him
I'm ready.
sound back.
All right, what now?
Ready.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did the goblins?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels.
I know.
And thank you again.
Oh, in fact, I didn't realize I stole.
Risk being in open view.
It's stopping him.
Anything of use?
What is?
Seems simple enough. Anything of use?
Best avoid that trap.
How did you?
With a flick of the wrist.
Look up again. Chance to start again. Okay. Who should I give it to? Ooh, I can give it to Gale. Oh, I'm not gonna get rid of it. Let's put it in. Oh.
Should mind my step. That's curious. All right, time to skulk about. I'll give it a shot.
A long dead corpse in the jade cave. What is this for? What is this for? Anyway.
These boots have seen everything.
Need something?
Ooh, I like this little clown thing. Okay.
Let's see.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of ya!
Oh my gosh, here we go.
All right then. I have some.
Oh, you take your own
How long
I told you. Not now.
Whatever.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Doesn't taste half bad. I wonder when the goblins will come.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Ooh. Karlash has infernal heart. I wonder if we'll be able to fix it if she needs to. Okay, let's see what we have. Armor. Medium. Is this what I'm gonna go for? Well, I definitely need this. Ooh, 512 damage. I'm gonna take that.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Down on your face, like a troll. You're an idiot.
Cool. Don't need that. Ooh, silver goblet. I'm gonna send it to the town. It's pretty cool. Active vials and stuff. Yes, Guardian.
True.
Nothing but food. Ooh, try it. Oh, she's not proficient
Die if I
anymore. Okay, one less slashing damage.
never get the smell of the burn.
Yeah, let's do it. Well, let's do the thing. Wait, I can wear that? Okay.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face in front of trouble.
Disadvantage and
You're an idiot.
This looks so nice though. With 5 clouds.
Damn druids.
I think this is cool as well. No, let's give it to her. She's my healer, so she always gonna go with Guardian. My life. Want to do that. Oh, the practice should do this one first, and then like that.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
I'm not gonna be completed in this session.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
What I wouldn't do for better tools. Damn them. Damn everything.
I need a quick word.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other.
Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Why, hello there, sweetness.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
You're doing the right thing.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Why are you so eager to reach the secret?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican.
No idea
The
who that is.
greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Perhaps the right master can lead your arrogance. Okay.
Please. This is confidence, not arrogance. But thank you for your concern. It was touching.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Pickle. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Let her pass over you.
Aha! You take a sip of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
It's a stupid potion. Ooh, might this concoction also help with something more stupid?
Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey?
I have a condition.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Pickle? What's wrong?
Fine, I'll tell her. Because you started nicely out.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
Oh, he has studied a
Poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but Yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Oh, yes. Let's see what you have.
Hey, bother.
When she gave me the grand fortune. What a nice.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
What I did for some salt.
Die if I let heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
Around everything.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you did was stand up for your crew. I respect that.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Where did the goblins
They
come
chased
from?
us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
And that's where we lost him.
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I look at the contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea where it is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here, with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made short to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Apparently nothing.
Are smart enough to poison their blade. Something the matter?
Nope.
Your fingers off!
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
and a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Oh, I think you saw that. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Awesome Tavern.
I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Dennis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
Okay, so
how long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Don't you lie to me, boy.
Depends.
I know you
How many
have
people are dumb enough to ask? Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Damn goblins.
Wait for her to finish.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
She'll let you in, didn't she?
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
So you left your friend to the goblins.
These weren't no normal goblins. And Liam weren't no friend, all right? Just another raw recruit, thought he was in some storybook.
Wow.
Small mercies.
Let's see what this does.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
We're in Eldgard. Ugh. Baldur's Gate is still leagues away.
Oh, Doubler.
Have you spoken to Korga?
I'm not your messenger.
Of course, you have your own business to attend to. But if the druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble. For all of us. Scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes.
Keep your distance, darling. Just like old times.
We don't need rotten ends. Ignoble head. This actually would be good for the Gale. Okay, this is all rotten.
No one stopped me yet.
goblins, gnolls. So many ways to die.
What's inside?
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Fight and win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun.
Whatever.
Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
How are you going to make my gold if you're dead?
I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us. Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, if I ever made to Baldur's Gate.
I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Okay, well, might as well. I need to go for the long rest.
How much further can I go?
There's no time to waste.
Easy money.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it. How stupid are you?
Let's move.
Okay, let's see what the kids is yelling about.
I should speak up.
Max?
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head. Don't you tell me to calm down. My locket was stolen.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
Why did you take it? Okay. Good child will return the locket.
I get my locket back, and you'll have no trouble from me.
Fine. I have the stupid amulet. Take it.
Everyone's happy?
There. I don't know why you cared so much. It's junk.
Scram! Before I give you something to care about!
Ooh.
Kid's lucky you were here.
So if I didn't ask the kid, he wouldn't lie with his top story. Okay. If the kid wouldn't be such an asshole, I might have choose a different option.
No helping it. We're exposed now. We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
No traps, please.
We can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you alright?
He's still staring right past you.
Turn around.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Investigation. Oh, miserable.
You look the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
I'm not gonna waste my last reroll.
Need to find a way
The
forward.
waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Can't keep me out.
Okay, who needs gloves? Let's go.
All right.
Oh, not you.
Subtle steps.
I've got a long road ahead. Something's on my mind.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
No. Oh, do it again. Can't embarrass myself in front of the boys.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
No thanks. We'll see you other.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
What should we take? Heck no. No. I'm not gonna donate. Ooh. There you go.
Nothing caught.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Uh-oh. I got her. Oh, don't cry. We can grab her? No.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Lunge at her? What assholes do that? Relax, only get angry.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis.
Starting disapprove?
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna hit a kid. Even if I like you, Astaria.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Oh, you can make it right by giving me percentage of your take.
Fine.
I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Fine.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
He's so cute. He looks like one of my dogs. With a snout.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back!
I go where I please.
Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Wish I could understand you.
Light on my feet.
Oh, I almost got up with the previous time. Maybe I'm gonna make more practice tonight, we'll see.
Is someone singing? It's beautiful.
Good idea, I think. That's curious. Let's get going.
Okay, longer. Ooh, everyone want to talk to me. Okay, let's start with the favorite one.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
They're beautiful tonight.
I can see the stars from Baldur's Gate, of course. But not with such clarity. It got me thinking. Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring when we meet this goblin priestess. Will she know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
It will have to be. Oh, I need a more comfortable chair. Anyway, we can still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Ooh. I'm very impressed. Let's go with this one.
Aren't you just?
Are you feeling alright?
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Dus ik ben calm en drain met love.
Yes?
Mooi. Lazel heeft zo schattig.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Ooh. What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
All these guys are from the tears.
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vaj's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche. Speak.
Never mind. Overhead.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Confident.
Courage in danger shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Nothing special about
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think. The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Ooh, let's stop with you.
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
So someone gave him a contract. He doesn't know her. Who is the source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Why did you come to be the Blade of
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it.
A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What could be finer than saving a life?
Proud. No. Angry.
What?
Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
How great could you be? I never heard of you. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
He's flirting. He's flirting. Okay, did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means.
Oh, they're supposed to come across an expert healer.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
Okay. Heal.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Okay, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Don't. It's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
So technically, all of them have a condition. He is infected with magic. Will is a warlock. Astarion is the vampire. Shadowheart, she's a worshipper of Shar. And her, so technically she doesn't have a backstory. This is why I'm thinking the Dark Urge was special, because she had this horrible backstory. And that's why the parasitic, like the parasites, chose her. Which I don't care. I'm not gonna play with that character again. Okay, what kind of a condition? Move on.
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, and not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
I'm going to need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, and before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you To help me find magic items to consume, it is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Didn't find without me so far.
A fair point. However, until recently, I was able to rely on a supply of artifacts stored in my tower in Waterdeep. A supply that has now run dry. The reality of the matter is that a lone wizard with a chronic impairment such as my own is not in the most ideal of situations with regards to self-defense. The manner of artifacts I need are not often found waiting patiently on a shopkeep's shelf. One usually has to lift them delicately from trap-filled tombs or prise them from the hands of violent ne'er-do-wells. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
So without the bed, no. Why calculate everything? Yep.
Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I can barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Wisdom.
You become one with Gale's mind, and you can feel something sinister oppressing you. It's inside of you, a mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
Delve deeper. Oh. And I'm out. Am I out? Yes, I'm out.
What are you? You're using the tadpole against me?
Yes, I am.
You had no right. None at all. I've a good mind to turn around and depart this little company of ours immediately.
No,
I'd
don't
rather be
leave.
alone than spend another moment in the presence of someone inclined to such unjustified invasions of privacy.
I need to know. Your condition is unstable, possibly dangerous. I need to know. Oh, thank God.
The need remains debatable, but I recognize your responsibility. Perhaps my reaction was a tad volatile, the irony of which is not lost on me, though it needs remain so on you for the time being. I hope that the glimpse you caught of my condition convinced you of the urgency in treating it. Can I count on you to give me the artifacts I need?
Very well. I'm happy to help you.
Thank you. I see my trust in you was not misplaced. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you. Oh, and as far as that tadpole trickery goes, I really do trust you'll not be so untoward again.
Fine.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require
Think
magic?
of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Oh, he doesn't need it right away. Okay. That's good to know. So I don't have to like constantly feed him magical items.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude. Every time the sentence starts, not to be rude, it's about to be rude.
There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct.
Are you going to explain No. No, you were sorting something before.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Ooh, impressive. Are there any other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Ooh. A cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
200? Not so bad.
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
Actually cheaper than the scrolls.
Very well.
Ooh, hireling. This is Mr. Hireling. Okay. Well, I don't need to recruit anyone just yet. Shadowheart.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find this priestess gut, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
No hesitation.
A firm answer. I'd do the same. We'll need that kind of thinking to make it through all this. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Okay. Well, actually, what do I have? Do we need to put anything into the storage?
What's hiding here?
should I give it to? There you go. And this will go to Lazelle. Cool.
No one back home will ever believe this. I'll give it a shot.
Oh, hey, Jet. Hey, this is my like 5th playthrough. I was trying out different classes. I didn't realize I can actually change the class in the game once I advance a little bit. So been doing that, and then last playthrough, I know, right? So last playthrough, I don't know if you saw my recordings, I started playing as the Dark Urge, and it's freaking psychopath. It's been killing everyone. It was been like so crazy, and this is not my style. So I basically deleted that playthrough. It's still on my it's still up. I didn't delete it from Twitch, but I deleted from my save because it was just disturbing. And I think this is the one I'm gonna stick with because I haven't even finished half of the map for chapter 1 because I keep changing um my thing. Well, I'm thinking, well, I'm debating because I'm not gonna continue playing as the psychopath, the Dark Urge. So I only played 4 hours, so it's 2 videos, 2 hours each. It's on my Twitch. I'm probably not gonna upload this. I did upload previous playthroughs, and then I think I'm gonna upload this playthrough because this is the one I want to stick with. So yeah, I'm probably gonna upload this one. But I enjoy it. It's so good. Like the fighting is not my style, but like the storyline, the romance, the flirting is so good. It's very RPG, but very Dungeon and Dragon. I never been fan of Dungeon and Dragons myself. So like the turn-based fighting, all this stuff with different styles is too much for me personally. But the storyline made it worth it. Well, that's why this is 100% why I'm playing this is for Raman. Because the Raman storylines are so good. And like me being a single AF, this is like I'm living through that. But yeah, romantic options, very diverse, very different, and they're very good. So yes, 100%.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Okay, I don't think I have anything to talk about. So let's keep going. And now the game itself. Oh, you've seen Cartilage. I haven't even gotten to Cartilage yet. But if you like storylines, the game is beautiful. Like the details is amazing. Um, I would say it's definitely worth it. Maybe not for the fighting scenes, they kind of blurry, but like as a movie, as a storyline, it's amazing. Highly recommend. Yeah, I still haven't met Cartilage. This is how many times I had to like restart my games. They are, and sometimes when you talk to the people, you can actually see like the face, like the pores and little hairs on the face. It's so realistic. I see why, including myself, why a lot of people wants to go through romance or because of the romance, because the game is so realistic. It's almost like it pulls you in. The immersion is amazing. So yeah, only good things to say. Oh, I do have one big issue. I don't know if you ever played World of Warcraft, but in World of Warcraft, as far as I remember, it's been a few years, you can click left and right mouse and kind of like control it like this. In this game, you have to click left mouse and the rolling thing, and it's so annoying. Like my my fingers can't like easily do that. So that's like the biggest thing for me.
Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen.
Yep. I haven't played Lost Ark. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. And well, obviously I'm playing on Twitch, so I have my privacy settings up. But I played offline a little bit without the like with nudity on and all that stuff. Yeah, they went very, very detailed, like extremely detailed. So it's almost like watching adult movie. No, I didn't. It's not a part of the mode. It's part of the game. I don't like play with mods in general. I very rarely play with mods. But the game itself, when you create a character, you can see if you have the nudity on and stuff like that, you can see everything. You can customize like the size of your junk if you're playing as a guy, or you can actually put the junk on the girl if that's kind of what you want to play with. But yeah, it's very customizable. And then I haven't got to the like romantic scenes with the nudity on, but from what heard like online and on YouTube, I kind of like look around. It's very detailed. I know they should sponsor me for how much I talk about I like that game. But yeah, it's like it's almost assuming as watching adult movie because I had through my first playthrough I actually went through romantic scene, but it was like nudity off because I was on the Twitch, I was streaming, and even then I was like kind of a little bit embarrassed because they covered things, but it's very realistic. Can you imagine like that scene with the nudity on? It would be like almost watching adult movie. So yeah, they went there. They really did.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Ooh. I probably wait. Isn't like YouTube will ban me if I do that? I think they have stricter requirements than Twitch. I don't think I'll be able to do that on YouTube. I probably have to go to like adult site to download it if I ever want to do that. It's very good content. This is why everyone's so like all other developers and game companies are so mad at Larian because with a very small budget, they created this masterpiece. And game companies like EA and other ones, all they do is like pull out crap and they want more and more money with the microtransactions and additional expansion packs that it's just ridiculous. Well, Witcher has a lot of love scenes, and I actually left. Actually, I do have settings on, but it still shows like breasts and stuff. But at least it's still kind of modest. I know this, yeah, and this is why like the big companies are so mad because it's so clear that they're just lazy and all they want is money. Like that's it. They don't want to put good product. They want a cheap product, get as much money as they can, and move on. So I'm very fortunate to play this Boulder game because I was kind of adamant because of the fighting. Oh yes, exactly. Sims 4. Oh my gosh, I used to love Sims 4. Well, Sims 3 and Sims 2 were my favorite ones. Sims 4, I kind of get into it. And all the packs, I probably probably cost about over 1400 at this point if you buy all the packs and all this like microtransaction things. Yeah, and it's crap product. It's buggy. There's very minimum gameplay. Anyway, I can talk about this for hours. Kind of got riled up because of that. But yeah, if you, yeah, exactly, 100%. So even if you don't like Dungeons and Dragons, just to go through the battle things, kind of suffer a little bit through it for the storyline, for graphics, for rambuns, it's definitely worth it. And then for me, storyline sometimes is more important than the gameplay. And this is definitely my top 3 now, along with the Witcher games and Assassin's Creed is more for the gameplay, not the story. But this is top 3 now for me, for sure.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back to the tree. Oh, it does. It does have multiplayer. I'm probably not going to play multiplayer, or at least not anytime soon, but this game does have multiplayer. By the way, yep, it does. I don't know. Well, let me get it back. I know it should have multiplayer. I haven't checked it out if it does. It's either already have a multiplayer or it will have a multiplayer when it goes out on will be available on console, because I think it's gonna be available on console in September 6th, if I remember correctly. But it will have a multiplayer because even in the settings, um, there's a privacy scenes where if you go through romantic option, everyone in your group can see it, or you can turn it off. So yeah, they have multiplayer. I don't know if they have it right now, but I know it's either now or it's coming. No, I probably not at least not through the first playthrough. I want to be a little bit selfish and play it on my own before I do multiplayer and experience it on my own first.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Well, I'll try to finish the game first. I know.
Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
You see, even the hunters have like a little grass without, like with the nudity on, they'll have everything shown. I know. And this is from the distance. In the conversations is like you can see the pores on the faces. This is how good it is. I know, right? It's so amazing. But look at the details. Look at the details of the heartbeat. Let me fix this actually. I am. I'm actually probably going to pre-order. But I am planning to get that. Can you imagine Starfield in this game? I'm probably not going to sleep ever because my work right now is super busy. So this is why I haven't been streaming that much. But I'm definitely want to get that because I was and still huge fan of Elder Scrolls, and that's supposed to be like the next best thing. But I'm also waiting next year. Ubisoft is putting out like Star Wars game. That's 100% I'm getting that as well. I'm not a fan of Star Wars, but like the game itself looks good. I know too many good games too. That's the thing. I have high hopes for Starfield because I'm hoping they're not gonna put microtransactions. Mirage is coming out. I'm probably gonna wait on Mirage, since I have this game and Starfield. And then next year I'm going to get the Star Wars from Ubisoft. I think it's a Star Wars Rogue. I can't remember what the name was. I have it saved somewhere on my Discord. But yeah, a lot of games. Sounds good. If I'll need to find time for sleep and work because between this one, Starfield, Mirage, I'll need to like figure out the schedule.
I'm fading fast.
Oh shit.
I must heal.
I'm about to die. Yes, I hope so too. I mean, like, what's the word I'm looking for? The trailers that they showed, they look very good. And knowing how good of the job they're doing with Assassin's Creed games, I do have high hopes.
Make way. Can't afford to let up.
Okay, I need to heal. No.
On the move.
Take two.
Take that.
With haste.
Critical miss. Don't let. No, not a Guardian. Oh no. Oh, think about that.
Skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Skin you alive. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. What's happening here? Where did she go? Oh, okay.
Let's end this. Time to deal some punishment.
Oh, thank god.
Take your hero.
Oh, I need to kill a Stadion too.
another step forward.
Kill me, damn you. Oh my god.
No time to rest.
Are they gone?
Oh, poor kid. You alright?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Go back to your parents.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
I know, right? And it wasn't. It's actually very easy to. To create them because the presets are very good.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Let's see what I can find here.
Something good here, I hope.
And they have like speckles, stars, anything you want, and it's very realistic.
Don't waste a step.
I'm probably gonna buy this on PS5, so I can play on PS5 for the controller. I think I can do PS5 controllers here, but I just think it's so awkward. Because it's save compatible, so if you play on PC and then on PS5, the save can link to Larian side. Yeah, you can say that. I'm still debating this because the controls I'm getting used to the controls, so it's not super horrible. But I'm playing with the idea.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Ooh, ring. Power space and that. Probably would. So I saw some kind of controllers, like you know how they give early access to some people who plays on console because console is not out yet, and it looks like it's easy on a controller because you don't have to like click. You can actually use the controller to move. And I think some people play on PC with the controller. I just I don't know. It's really awkward. I don't like it. So it seems that the controls, like movements, are easier than on PC. Yeah, because like with the controller you just have a joystick and you can do that. Right here I have to use the mouse button. Wait, what? Ah, shoot. Everyone, follow me. I forgot I left them behind. Are they coming? Oh, they're too far away? Seriously?
No time to dally.
No.
Onward. Ever onward.
Okay, now they're coming. I forgot I can, if I ask you to move from behind somewhere. Oh wait. So hold on.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
I'm about to
Understand?
trigger.
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Okay, I'm about to trigger like the most beautiful thing that I need to clip. I'm probably gonna take the clip out of it tomorrow, someday. This is like the most beautiful song ever. See if I can trigger it. I think I can remember how to do it.
No, that doesn't. Damn it.
Oh, they hate her singing. It helps her.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Stay silent and listen.
Change? No. Damn it!
Are you alright?
No. I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Ooh, let's do this one.
We lost people on the way here, and the dead deserve to be remembered. That's what my teacher always said.
Can I help you?
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had two left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Ooh, not in front of okay. It's about to start.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes! Yes!
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last lights down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Amazing. I love the song.
Sorry.
That song was beautiful.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I'm sure your teacher will be proud.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
I will. I need to get to that. Because this is how I can I save it on YouTube and I can listen to it all the time.
Let's have a look. Don't give me trouble now.
Tonight, smile and pain will fade. Words of mine will turn.
This game is just masterful. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to the camp. This is for the bar. Maybe I'll come across the bar.
Oh, remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay.
You there! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
So it's actually very easy. You just, it took me like a minute to figure this out. A lot of the decisions is a luck. So your dice throw is your luck. Are you lucky to have a yes or you lucky to have a no? And this is why they say you might have like a 1700 endings and not a single playthrough is exactly the same, which is true. I'm playing like for the 5th time and some conversations are different because of how I choose my conversation. So, but the dice is your luck. You can buff a dice a little bit. So for me, I'm a monk, but I'm also noble. That's my backstory. With the noble, you have a little bit like skill tree almost with the perks, and your perks give you bonus points or reduce your bonus points in the dice. So for example, if this decision costs 15, you need to hit 15 or higher in your dice to get a favorable outcome. But if it's below, obviously you'll fail. So it will be like the negative outcome or like neutral outcome. So how you create your character also decides how you be able to play through and how your dice will be thrown because of your skill tree and your perks. So yeah, you'll have like I think they say it's like 1700 endings, different playthroughs. Yeah, it's very extensive. Like it's very complex game. Oh, absolutely.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind,
You see history.
successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Because I have a little bit of a history buff, the checks, so some of the checks are obvious where you place the dice, but some of the checks on the background, like for example, he asked me the question, and on the background, I was like, oh yeah, she has a little bit of a history buff. So she got a favorable outcome and she could remember the details. If I would have failed, she'd be like, oh, goblins, just goblins. I don't know anything about them. So there's like two types. The ones you can see on the screen that you actually make the decision, and the ones in the background, it's more on your skill tree and your knowledge during the conversations or during some activities. Oh, there was another one of my first playthroughs. It was so annoying. I got poisoned, and it's a background check. So if you win, your poison disappears. Otherwise, it keeps eating on your health. And everyone else on my party were able to heal through the checks, and I keep failing for like forever. And I was like drinking potions, and she keep failing, and she keep like getting poisoned over and over again. It was so annoying. Even after the long sleep, she still was failing. And at some point, I think it took her like maybe 2 days, something ridiculous. She was finally able to get a positive check and get rid of the poison. So yeah, the checks are basically deciding the outcome. You're not playing the game. You're basically trying to navigate it. Yeah, exactly. Because of the background checks keep failing. Oh, even exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
It's because they're probably the same type. You can think about this as older than the dandelion. It wasn't okay. Should I play along or should I say? Okay, it was brass, no doubt about
Witness
it.
mistook obvious silver dragon for brass.
It wasn't even
Last
dragon.
question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
No. I don't think so. I was concentrating on not
Really?
dying.
Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglubbiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Hold your tongue.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
What brought you to the wilds in the first place?
Goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Oh, why the dragons?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again. Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend. To the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
Okay, fine. Ooh, boss. Wait, do I have a potion? Okay, speak to any map. Do I have a one?
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't give up
No
now.
one speaks to the animals, unfortunately.
Here goes nothing.
By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calmed.
I'll take that.
Ab spiritu ulmoc aculeus vitisque.
We could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, I'm quite aware.
Breathe deep and move. Something good here, I hope. I want to have a word.
I know he's so cute. I am about to nudge it. Ooh. Okay, good. Astarians need your help.
Don't touch me.
Not the time.
Looking ahead. No traps, please.
Oh, I didn't realize I
Hands
could
to my back.
look all that stuff.
I'll give it a shot.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
I should speak up.
Oh,
Speak.
So this is not technically I have a camp that I go to, but it changes based on where I am. If I'm in the open, I'm in that camp that I was before. If I'm in a cave, I'm gonna be in a camp. So I don't have a house or like headquarters. It's kind of like moving. I hope I'll have a house in Baldur's Gate City, but this is basically just parts of the map.
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I help defend the scrolls. I'm not your enemy. So you see, because I have persuasion, because her background being noble, and nobles have persuasion perks. That perk give me +2. So for example, if I need 10 and I get 8, +2 brings me to 10. And then this is perks that my teammates have, shadow have.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
You're welcome. How would we do that?
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Shouldn't the ritual protect the grove?
The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Very well. Wait,
I'm sorry.
Here?
I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent. When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be an example. We will tolerate outlanders no longer. The grove will be made.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Ooh. Persuasion. Okay, so this is the best.
A gathered herd of the devils would indeed be disruptive. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
She's obsessed with her snake. Oh, she's frightened of the wolves.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly did it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
I'm sure it's not connected.
Positive. You can trust me on that.
I mean, Kagna... Yes, she has her charm.
Something the matter?
Nope. Astarion?
Yes?
He sounds so sad. Roselle?
Speak.
Never mind.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. Beasts chasing beasts alongside a wild woman. A depiction of some local folktale, perhaps.
Her check failed, so she didn't know what the depiction was.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
If a touch not flexible.
You speak in paradox. I care not for steel, but I know if it bends, it breaks. I will not allow this grove to be broken. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This ritual must be born with power.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
You're back on the needy.
A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of Sylvanus. You must agree.
I know the Three Fathers' teaching. I mean, she's a wolf widow.
Then you know I heed his wisdom. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Which isn't my concern. I mean, that's true.
Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
Sure.
I don't want blood on my hands.
We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
Okay, I'm going to
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
What would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Not fair, I'll find her.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well.
You better pay me.
Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Aww. See if I can get closer.
The wolf's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers.
It is going. Good boy. Chase. It's alright.
The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master.
That mural.
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Something the matter?
Something to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Liar.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
There will be check. This is the guy's save and God.
Oh, my saviour. I wish you could have visited in better times.
What if they tried to steal from us? Again? We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Oh, little bear.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, let's stab him. Huh? He's like,
This way. Time for discretion. Watch your back. Ready or not. Move unseen. With pleasure.
can I pick point? Nope. Ignore me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ooh, I'm gonna keep this onto the camp. We'll send this to the camp as well. What else? We got the helper.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
I need a quick word.
I
Oh,
see
yeah.
you. Just give me a moment.
So, depends how many you recruit, you can... Oops. What did I do? Oh, I thought I stepped on my dog. So when you recruit, you can bring with you up to 3 partners or companions. Depends on the storylines, right? Technically, it doesn't look like the stories... No, it does look like, because I needed to bring Lazelle here so she can talk to Zoro and find out about Crash. So it's very similar to other RPGs where you go through your companions quests. You have to bring them with you, but you can like change them up. Now, Astarion, obviously he's a rogue. I need him because he can steal stuff, he can sneak around. Plus, I want to romance him. And Shadowheart, she's my healer, so I definitely need her. Other ones, Lazel is a very good tank. Gale is a very good wizard. Will, I don't know, he's a warlock, so he's kind of like a combination of like a rogue and wizard. And haven't played at all with him, so I can't speak too much. What else? Who else do I have? That's it for now. Now, when you create your character, you can actually play as one of them. You can play either as Astarion, Shadowheart, Lazel, or Gale. So these options are given to you. And another option that I abandoned the playthrough for is the Dark Urge. You're basically a psychopath. The girl that we met, the singer, my character, without me, like I wasn't controlling her, she killed her. Like completely butchered her. So I was like, yeah, I'm not playing that. It's not my play style. But there's different options. You can create from fresh like I did, or you can play as one of the pre-made characters. Yeah, yeah. It was rough. Like look at my previous recordings. It was like I'm still like in shock how brutal it was. And I wasn't even playing. She was supposed to sleep, and next thing I know, she woke up over the body of the singer, and the singer was completely like nightmare butcher. Yeah. So I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna remake my character for like fifth time or something.
This medicat. There.
Yeah.
It's up to her now. Life or death.
It's right at the end, almost at the end, because
What was it you needed?
I kind of played a little bit after that because I was debating should I continue that playthrough, even though she's like so brutal, and then I'm like, no, I don't want to. So I basically come back and remade this character again, but as a good person, not a psychopath. Okay, looks like I came to the right person. I'm looking for Letty.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Mind players.
Why are you asking?
Humor my curiosity.
I know they're nasty creatures. Can get in your head and convince you up is down, and that's not all they'll do inside your head. Tell me honestly, are you infected? Is that why you're asking?
I ask everyone that question. Bullshit. Okay, can you help me? Let's be straight.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak.
Oh, poor thing.
Head on in.
She's gonna try to kill me.
There's something in that vessel.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
So you killed him? Well, I mean, he attacked them, so I guess. I'm hoping for less grave cure. And she's gonna bring out the poison stick.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please,
Don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Wait, what? She's not gonna kill me, is she? Okay, thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
Okay, I can merge my mind. Let's go with that option.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer shape.
A mind flayer ship?
Uh-oh, she closed the doors.
Master
She closed the
Halsin was
doors.
sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Ooh, what about the branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort.
Knew it.
In case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you. But I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
No, I'm not taking poison. Should I go with that? I don't know. Can I save? I can't save. I don't want to kill her. Okay, I'm not taking the poison.
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
Yeah. Plus, I'm trying to be friends with Halsin, and she's his protege. Okay, alright, I'm gonna go over.
Swear it.
God damn it. I don't care, I'm not going to die. Shoot. Fine, I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
I started to disapprove.
Thank you. Here.
Oh.
You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them.
Oh, okay, she opened the doors. She's not going to kill me anymore.
What's going on?
I'm almost sure.
Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Well, Astarion actually disliked this option, but other two liked that option. So I guess they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna die. But she opened the doors, so I'm pretty sure if I say, no, I'm not gonna die, she'll try to kill me. So, yeah. Something from studying them. Okay, you must have learned something from studying.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Nice hat. Did they change? So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Well, I'm going to find him anyway.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the groom. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Yeah, I'm not gonna drink that.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Prison. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Okay. Nothing to say.
Speak.
Something the matter?
Softer than a whisper.
Oh,
More for me.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Then let's find him. Time is short.
Assuming he's even still alive.
Forget Halsin. Only a Githyanki creche holds our cure.
Let's have a look.
Oh shoot. Which one is it? Then to the camp.
What's that?
What's what? She always says that, but I can't tell. Oh well.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yes, Darian.
What now?
Tell me what now? Let's steal some stuff.
A quick rummage.
Let's see. Uh-oh, no, stop.
Just like old times.
Ooh, almost.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Okay, that's enough.
Looking ahead.
Who should I give it this ring? Shadowheart.
Best be on my way.
Okay, let's get out.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Yes, I see. And is that her with two eyes or one?
I have something to ask.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Wait, it skipped the options. Oh. Okay. Dancing light, I don't need it. Ooh, but she does. She can see in the dark. There you go.
That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and reckless.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, where the hell did you disappear before? Ooh, right on 10.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
Oh, no. Damn it. What just happened? What just happened? Okay, I'm not dealing with this. I don't know what happened. Oh no! I didn't save? Oh, come on. 17 minutes of gameplay? Disengage.
On my way.
What the hell happened?
Ready. On the way. On the hunt.
Holy shit. I don't know what happened. No, I can't. Well, first of all, they're gonna kill me. Just temporarily hostile. Holy shit, no! Lazel, don't you dare. Don't you dare killing anyone. Gosh, how am I gonna get out of that? I don't want to start it. No, I clicked on the kid to ask him a question, and then somehow, like, something happened.
Let's have some carnage. We'll do it my way.
And I'm gonna hide there. I don't know.
Can't give up.
Mustn't be seen.
No! Oh no, she killed her. Oh shit. I might have to like restart. I know, exactly. Like I was talking to the kid, the next thing I know, they're like attacking me.
What's that? I don't need any attention right now.
Oh my god. I know, I might have to just do it. Shoot. But it's like the whole conversations and whole stealing and everything. Okay, let's see. It have to end at some point.
Let's have some fun.
Oh. He killed the stadium. There's no way out of this. God damn it. Okay. Campsite. Load save game. Damn it. What the hell happened? I'm so mad. Let's see where I am. If this is before Harpies, it's gonna be so messed up. Yeah, I went back to the latest load because they're about to kill me, like to kill everyone, and I will have to restart anyway. Because if I keep killing them, like the whole place will attack me, so
Hello.
it's just pointless.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Okay, fine. Leave the camp. No, it's before the Harpies and the music and everything. No, oh my god. I'm so mad right now. God. Ah. Okay, let's see if I can speedrun it. Wait, hold on. Have I been here? Well, at least I get this thing. Let's do it. Where are the freaking saves? Do I have autosave? Options. No, the autosave is on. Everything is on. Oh wait, cinematic nudity? No, 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 no. I'm gonna get banned. I will. I will. I don't usually edit anything anyway, so. Damn it. Okay, speedrun.
Listen.
A sweet melody plays above the
Oh,
waves,
I
beckoning
failed
you,
it.
drowning out all logical thought.
Damn it. Well, I don't think I can show nudity on Twitch. It's against the rules. Okay, I better freaking win this.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
I know.
No. It's just a bit of water.
Yeah,
I
there's
only
like
want to
sexual
listen.
content.
Just a little closer.
All that stuff. Nudity, I think a little bit of nudity is fine, but not like a full-on act and stuff like that.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
No, stay back. It's fine. Everything's fine.
All right then.
Shall we dance? Time to move. Feel their anguish.
Oh, if I'm gonna die here too, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Make way.
Oh no, he's still coming.
Time to kill.
Oh no, he missed.
On I go.
Take two.
No, still. Oh my gosh, kid.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy. What is this?
Are they gone? That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Moving ahead. What's inside?
I can keep going a little longer now.
Okay, well, they can wait. You'll have to come with me.
What's in here? Maybe I should... No, this is good. Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Oh, and this what is, the part of this I'll hear the singing again.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Sun will remind me. No, damn it.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna save 25 minutes now.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile. Change? No. Damn it! No, at the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits. And the dead deserve to be remembered. That's what my teacher... It can't hurt. My teacher. Thinking of it now... Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes! Yes! Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last lights down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yep, 100% agree.
Thanks.
See if I can see
That's
it
the
run
first
through,
time I've
through
played
the
since
rest.
Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We
Get comfortable.
didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I'm sorry.
It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
You're welcome for, I don't know, 6 time at this point.
Pain will fade away.
A couple turns should do it.
When you pull the last light down, sun will remind me
Send to the camp.
grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Remind me
Oh yeah. This is
something someone.
Ah, my grizzled friend. Ah, my good you were at the gate. A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating glory. How would you
You search your mind,
Oh no,
but remember
it
nothing
failed.
useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Damn it, this playthrough, I don't like this. I'm failing at everything. Give an exact description.
Goblins were of...
A myth weaver. This man.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Okay, what do you want exactly? Let's ask him
The
that.
truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Don't think so.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglubbiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
And he's so cute.
Don't mind if I do.
Yes, I see.
Looks just like my dog. I have a chunky Australian Shepherd, so it kind of looks like him. well, do I need to go there? I don't. Stadium?
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
Let's take you. Okay, let's see. I see nothing unusual. Oh, thank God.
You've been given
I'm
the benefit of
feeling
the
at
doubt this
everything
time,
right now.
but
I
something
hate it.
tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
So annoying. Do I still have a key? Yes, I do.
What path lies before me?
Let's see. Oh, wait. Actually, never mind. Yeah. Oh, is she gonna be mad at me now?
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Conversation.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
And she's wrong?
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people. The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Open up.
I don't think there's
Cursed to put my
anything
hands
there.
on everything.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga?
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Sounds good. I'll appreciate it. Have a great night. Okay, let's see if I can save the girl this time around as well.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water,
then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. A gathered herd of the devils would indeed be disruptive. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin will...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Shadowheart.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Astarion, anything to say?
Yes.
Yep. Very well.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
By letting that child escape without consequence.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Yeah.
You speak in paradox. I care not for steel, but I know if it bends, it breaks. I will not allow this grove to be broken. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of Sylvanus. You must agree.
As well as you.
Then you know I heed his wisdom. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Obsession with snakes.
Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
Whatever. Okay. Yeah.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
And you do nothing about it.
Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Jeez.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
Something the matter? What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Liar.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
No.
Let's get on with it.
What about you? Can you?
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You see vanquished foes heaped at the druid's feet. The fallen bear Shah's sacred symbol on their armor and banners. The inscription speaks of moonrise. A reference to vile Saluna, no doubt. She and her druid allies bloodied Shah's forces. But Shah persists. She thrives.
Ooh, interesting.
What to do?
So I didn't have to do the checks with her. She already knew the history.
Let's see.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Local history, written in riddles.
Damn it. Fine. Okay. Let's steal some
Another
stuff
step
with it.
forward.
Tread lightly. Let's keep to the shadows. Silent as the grave. And let's hope for gold.
Gold it is. Ooh. Here we go.
With ease.
Are you serious? No. Okay, try again.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I don't want blood on my hands. We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
On my way. Something's on
It did
my
a
mind.
number on you, didn't? I see you. Just give me a moment.
This may be cat.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Don't kill me.
We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for the less great cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right.
Stadion?
Let's see what we can do.
That's when the Stadion was talking back.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
Manage my mind.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halcyon was sure.
Uh-oh.
Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? Swear it.
Fine.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection.
Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must have learned
For
something.
one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
I'll find him.
Thank
You have to tell me twice.
It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Need something?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Then let's find him. Time
He's
is short.
used to tough it.
Assuming he's even still alive.
Forget Halsin. Only a Githyanki Kresh holds our cure.
That's curious.
Always room for more.
Oh. Didn't realize.
Time to press ahead.
I didn't probably should do.
Trust no one. On tippy toes. I'll just help myself.
What if Halsin is... No. Don't go there.
ridiculous.
Mm.
A devil child! One who tried to steal from us!
The element of surprise.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, my saviour. I wish you could have visited in better times.
Can't slow down. Here we go.
Hostess, subeunt, protegenos, monenos.
Do you hear me?
No time to rest.
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what
What
Mole
now?
says. That was stupid and reckless.
I should speak up.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thanks for showing me the door. Let's go before someone attacks me again.
Assume nothing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Risky.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Nope.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe. Never see us coming.
I have something to ask.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
He wasn't ready. Can you stop? It's not like you don't look so tough. Mole fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Oh, melee.
No, everyone's got junk. You're blocking my light. Oh, I remember you. You're the one who made me return the ugly human's jewelry.
Oh.
You want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead?
You did the right thing.
Your approval means bunches to me, complete stranger. Now find yourself a maze and get lost. I'm busy. Pockets to pick.
Oh, he's my favorite. Miracle.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Oh, she's so sweet.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
So, Miracle story. Going to the camp. Where's the exit?
At the ready. No one stopped me yet.
Die if I met Heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my...
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Oh, this would be perfect for Asparian.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face if you're trying to try. You're an idiot.
Ooh, Gale can absorb this. So I can give him this one. Okay, good. Asparian. What can we get? We can give you this one. Perfect.
Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Let's you have anything here.
goblins didn't kill me, too.
Damn druids. They use his wood
I'm just sad.
Got enough dead to toast anyway.
Not the worst plan you've had lately.
Let's get going.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Doesn't look like he has anything new. Or at least I don't see it. Wait, is this 2 hand or 1 hand? I think it's 1 hand. Oh, perfect. It is 1 hand.
Sylvanus be with you.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The waiting's getting to me.
Okay, let's go.
These tieflings prove fragile. I remind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Need something?
Never mind.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
These tracks. Goblins.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Anything of use?
Sigil. Why were they here?
Oh, harpers. Oh, we saw in the murals they were attacking the grove. Is this a different? No, what happened? Oh, things like that. Please. Why Astarion is at the bottom? What the hell?
Let's try this. Step lightly.
Go back.
Let's have a look.
What happened? Ah, okay. I was about to have a heart attack. I thought something glitched again.
What manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion?
The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
I'm talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Oh, did you leave us standing?
Middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
This theatric's leading somewhere.
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
You're mad.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Right, the stadium is the telephone station.
That might be worth a look.
Oh wait, is that the tree? Oh, it is a tree. So I definitely need to go past the village.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Oh, damn it. Come on.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. Is gold so precious to spiders? The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
More for me.
Why Astarin is being...
Careful, I might. Let's go.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, you know.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait nonsense. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. And someone I'd like to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win. We keep hunting for answers. What other choice do we have? This is no ordinary mind flare parasite. Who tampered with it and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase. To penetrate the hells, this is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Blacketh's sight pierces the many plains.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Simple as that. He's a devil.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
You can trust Raphael.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt are sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
That's it? That's it?
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel K'Choki, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Might be useful. What's inside? One day I'll catch a break.
One day, but not
Do you
today.
think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder? Or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Okay, let's go back.
Not like that.
What then?
I don't know. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Okay, before I use it. No! Oh, come on. This is a simple one.
Brother, your sword.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please! He's with the Absolute now. You're...
She looks like Emilia Clarke so much.
a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What happened to your brother?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
Tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Explain this Absolute.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
A crude summary.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
So go.
What? And just... leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
She looks so unimpressed.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Zaza. Curious.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Do it.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Wait. It ran away? That thing ran away. Okay, fine. It was so gross.
Need something?
No, I didn't click on you. Jump controls.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Well, hello.
Okay, Astarion.
A quick rummage. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. Step quick. On the hunt, not a sound. Certainly. Certainly.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness. The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering.
Go. Let's keep to the shadows.
Yeah, let's see.
Just like old times. Let's prowl. Gently. We'll try this.
No! If she's gonna get killed, I might as well just reload. I'm gonna reload it. I have no energy for this right now.
Like a wraith. A shrine to Seluna. Quaint.
Let's move. Always room for more.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Very well.
That might be worth a look. Just an old prayer.
Oh, Shadow Heart.
A long way to go still.
Probably should go away.
Onward then.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Chest's unlocked. My prayers are answered.
Selunite coming of age rituals. Seems like a serious undertaking. Dangerous.
No! Ah, come on. One more time. Ah, perfect. Now what did we get? Definitely win this one. Ooh, good. Okay. I think she already has.
What am I to do? My faith protects me.
Speak to the dead. No, she doesn't. Okay. You're gonna be speaking to the dead.
Can't give up now.
I think we need long rest.
My faith will guide me.
Never a dull moment.
Where am I? Hold on. Oh, they got out. Okay.
Better not be cursed. Time to get going. With haste.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Maybe I need more pockets.
up to my scratch. Oh, barely saved it.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Need something?
Not right now, darling. Maybe later.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems turned.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Not.
Okay. I might. Ooh.
What's in here?
Sweetheart.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
And on that note, I need to go to bed. It's so late. Oh, it's something. Ooh, oh my god, it's very late. Anyhow, happy Sunday. And till next time.